Morning, everyone. How you doing? Just that first note of that song is like so loud. Why does it look like my V2 model's neck is broken? That is weird. Is it because of my necklace? Hope not. I hope not, because I can't exactly take it off right now. All right. Okay, October 3rd. What the fuck did we do today? What did we do all day in game? Oh man. Mm, tasty. Await the change of heart. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if this girl's name was actually Haru or
Hey,
not.
hey!
Oh, have some mega fertilizer.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I don't need to level up kindness anymore. That was a waste of 3,000 yen.
Yes!
Oh, crap. Okay, can I go anywhere?
Let's go to bed.
Oh my god.
Well then.
Fine. The game's gonna force me to sleep. Hello, who's calling? May Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. Phone battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Don't have to be so polite. Can I go back to bed? Just a decent thing to do. Just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry the thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Oh, right, she unlocked her persona, the Cinderella thing. And it's still really weird, and it was a weird Sailor Moon sequence, and oh, hey, she has terrible timing. I'll be right back. Back. You know the cool thing about the microphone I have now? It lights up with different colors, so I know when it's muted. I like that. Definitely make it up to you eventually. I'll be waiting. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetie. Don't worry about a thing. Daddy's got you. Please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana Senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. Okay then.
Hmm.
If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Well, Kazumi doesn't really want to join. It's fine. It can be a shame and totally fine. Nothing we can do. Maybe we should ask her again. Yeah, why not? We could. We could. I don't want to be a pest, though.
I mean,
I seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we gonna break to the others? Like a dance. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. Oh no, no, I witnessed utter chaos last night. Oh my god. Oh, it was bad. Public dislike of Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security's tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? We gonna get all popular and shit again? Who the fuck cares? Let us not concern let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. Especially Ryuji. He's the biggest problem of them all. Have I really only been streaming for like a minute? What? That doesn't make sense. It's gotta be longer than that. Who cares? Hey, good morning! We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. Alright.
Good morning.
Good morning, sweet pea!
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
That's a pain in the ass. She's like, why did you do this in like 2 days? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, ow, fuck. Oh, I just burned myself. Other than that, I'm good. I'm good. The thing I was talking to you about yesterday, that other Discord server I'm part of, oh boy. Let's just say it doesn't exist anymore. I'll tell you more privately if you want to know.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Me burning myself on my drink is karma for saying that. Ow. Ow. No need to worry. Relax. Don't worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease.
That's pure karma. So how are you doing this morning?
I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? We didn't do anything to the principal. Oh, okay, so that neighbor's still causing you issues? So when are they leaving? Come on, they ain't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal offed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. Oh my god, you guys. I'd kill for that kind of power. Ooh, no. No, boo-boo. No, oh, no, sweetie. Let's see. Who all texted me? Oh, fuck. Message from Aiko. Wants to talk, held off giving her a solid response. Then when I try to ask for more details, she simply says she wants to talk about it in person. 1 second. Sorry about that. Clinical trial. Finally, fuck. I'll decide later. I do have to get back into mementos. Let's do this one because that... well, actually...
I'll just add this.
No! Fuck my life. Let's see. What do you get at rank 7? Rank 8, rather. Endure. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. But I could max her out. Which gives me resuscitation meds. Okay. Fair enough. party members first. Party members first. Especially when it's like, oh, they can level up today. Big Bang Burger. Let's go. I kind of want to try a Big Bang Burger.
Is something the matter?
Oh, can I get a little salty here with y'all? So, once a year for like a month, Wendy's has a portobello mushroom burger, right? It's the only burger I like from Wendy's. The only one. Literally, the only one. Last time we went to Wendy's, and they still had it, we ordered it, and you want what they fucking gave me? They gave me a cheeseburger. So we called them and said, what the F? This isn't what we ordered, and the burger we paid for was a lot more than a cheeseburger. Right? So they were like, okay, we're putting you down in the book for a replacement portobello mushroom burger, right? My last doctor appointment, we went to Wendy's and we asked for the burger that was in the book, which was a portobello mushroom burger, and they don't have it anymore. Oh, I am so salty. I am so salty. F for Borgor. F for Borgor. Exactly. But yeah, no, that mushroom burger is my favorite burger. Like, ugh, it's literally the only one I will eat at Wendy's. I will eat the crap out of their Frosties, but like, what's the point? It's also why you learned to make the portobello mushroom burger yourself. Good for you. Good for you, man. What did you want to talk about? Oh, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. Uh-oh. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Sakasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Sukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. Tell him about the text. Tell her about the texts. Tell her about the texts. Tasty. Sorry. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it's because I'm special. Special needs. Sorry. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Maze? Says that to all his girls. That's how he ropes you in. I'm not sure. No, he says that to every single girl he's with. Let's be real.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Hashtag player vibes. Oh, the guy. Yeah. I was like, what? What? Oh my gosh. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Oh my god, my nose. What the fuck? Please, even a little. Ow. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I think you should end your relationship with him. Hey, you can't say that. You can think that, but you can't say that, Makoto. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's not weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me. Ugh, just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Oh no! Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Sakasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Oh no, sweetheart, she has the receipts. Sakasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you're texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? She didn't say she's responded. It was mostly him texting me. Oh. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more. Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me. Oh, this is how people get stabbed.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. This bitch. Tsukasa's all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku were on the lookout for. Yeah. Lonely, depressed girls who've nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Aiko's family's quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior, especially one that's an adult. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Yeah.
thank you very much.
Aiko's family... Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. Because it's not what she wants for her life. It's almost the exact opposite of me.
But
I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. Oh boy. Ow. 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 I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. That's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Hooray, endure. I could have maxed out the doctor for this.
All right.
Wow, she's not gonna have Johanna for very long. Like, 2 dungeons thus far. Now she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What's the right way to live? For yourself. At any rate, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought how to do it. Alright. Now she's
see
on
you
hold, I'm
later.
guessing? Yeah, later. Later, bader. Bader? Bader? What?
Hey,
No, we're not going to the laundromat. Stop asking. Oh, God. Okay, that's not what I want to do. special bond reading. Why does that sound stupid? Who's the other one? This guy. Do I get anything? Discount. No, I don't get anything for another 2 ranks. Ugh. And the other one was her? I don't get anything for technically 3 ranks. Alright, fortune teller it is.
The members seem to be doing well now.
Good.
I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes.
You better be giving me my money back.
Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
Seem well, you've changed. That's good.
That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should. It's never too late. Yeah, it's never too late to apologize.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden.
That's adorable.
I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate.
You know what's really funny about this character? If she had blue eyes, she would look like me. Blue eyes and slightly darker hair, because my hair's a little darker now. But she would look exactly like me. Like an anime version of Maze. Also, the necklace she's wearing, I have a very similar one. Actually, I have 2 very similar ones. One's a sapphire, and the other one is the one I'm wearing right now, which is like, it's from the inside of a Fabergé egg. I keep wearing it. I don't know why. It's become a very lovely weight. Chihaya cosplay when? Probably never. I could do it, but probably never. I don't tend to cosplay characters that don't have blue eyes because my eyes do not react well to contacts. And I know that eye color doesn't really matter with cosplay, but it does to me. So.
That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
You're being summoned, Babs. Go. I support you. Just give me my money back, please.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Is everyone just gonna suss me out at rank 10? Is that it? Everyone's just gonna suss me out? Chihaya's anime model has blue eyes, although she's rarely seen. Oh. You should send me a picture of that, please.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
I wonder if you're right. So what if I'm the trickster? You're pretty sharp. Yeah, so what? So what? I'm still a rock star. Anyway. 1 second.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Jesus Christ, watching the VTube model freak out while I'm talking to someone is weird. Sorry, I'm just waiting for it to. Yeah, that was weird.
But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So,
Aww.
it's fine. Only... the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the
Lovely.
first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Not a problem. Are you worried about me? What does that mean? What do you mean?
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I wonder if she says something different if you're dating her there. Rather than as a fortune teller, I wonder if she says as your girlfriend. I'll have to check when I'm playing this by myself so that, you know, I can romance everyone. Probably not at the same time. That's not a good thing to do. Apparently though, the harem route in this game is hilarious. Um Persona 3, the original here. I'm talking to the original. I'm not talking Reload because I have no idea about Reload. But Persona 3, you don't get caught. Period. Persona 4, you kind of get caught, but it's okay. You can talk your way out of it. Oh, and has brown eyes. Oh, that's fair. No worries. It's all good. But Persona 5, apparently, it does not go well for you if you do that. So I got curious. I was like, what happens if you date everyone in Persona 5? Reload's the exact same as OG Persona 3, just with updated graphics. Oh, nice. Okay, so you just do not get caught at all. They're like, no, there's no way Makoto, Yuki? Is his name Yuki or Makoto? Makoto Yuki? I think it's Makoto. Whatever. Dorkun. They're like, nah, there's no way Dorkun would do that to everyone. He's such an ass. Because honestly, the Persona 3 protagonist is kind of an asshole all the time. Like, he is an antisocial ass. Makoto Yuki. Okay. Are you sure it's not Katone? Remember, we're gonna make that a like a running joke that everyone calls Makoto Yuki Katone after the P3P protagonist. Katone who? Exactly. That's what Atlas says. Oh, thank you. It's reassuring. Ah, thank you. Go like that. It's adorable.
I
Decealed.
am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the
Shit.
ultimate secret of...
So what's the ultimate fortune persona? Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right.
Lakshmi. Hey, quick Google, give me a minute here. L-A-K. S-H. Lakshmi. Also known as Shri, is the principal goddess in Hinduism. Goddess of wealth, fortune, power, beauty, fertility, and prosperity. Oh. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. I bet a lot of Hindu gods and goddesses are very pretty. BBEG appears. At least I'm not going by a promo name, if that's even your real name. Looks at Dork. I mean, yeah. Special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. Highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. Seriously, that's it? That's all it does. Chihaya, you suck.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity.
I'm never gonna
Several
talk to her
cards with
again.
strong personalities gathered around the trickster.
I am never talking to you again. You better give me my 100,000 yen back. Not that I need it, but give it back.
It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Yes. I'm pretty sure his charisma's maxed out right now. Yeah, I think it's only guts and proficiency I'm still working on. But yeah, no, this kid has the Riz and he's a trouble magnet. Stop giggling like that. It's adorable.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay?
I am forgetting about you. Goodbye. If we get to P5, that's going to be replaced with a line of you're either charismatic or a player.
Please,
Yeah.
visit again sometime.
A danger magnet.
Goodbye!
Peace. Sorry, that was loud.
Morning!
Morning on. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. She literally won't be. We finished the dungeon ages ago. Like, the second day. And An's like, you know, we really shouldn't do that. That's probably very stressful. And I'm like, yep. But it's fun. Took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? How about... No.
Hmm?
I do have a lot of requests I need to do. Chihaya sees cards gathered. Huh? A Dorkin?
Well, shall we
He is-
begin?
He is a fucking door. She like gets to one of the things. She's like, "Wow, you are a trickster, but also at least you're not a fucking door." Anyway, yeah, it's snowing over here too. Enjoy your coffee. Let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? Go to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Kiss my ass.
What do you want to do?
Let's read a book. Do we have anything? Oh my god, everything is 3 chapters now. Hmm. Nice if we chose one of these one thingies, right? If the game was like, you still have time, do you want to read another book? And you could do that. That'd be really nice. Let's go with Chinese sweets to find Chinatown. Why not?
Oh!
Motomachi Chinatown. Ooh, that's a pretty picture.
Wow!
So I just read a magazine for an hour? My god. You're supposed to be fast at reading, dude. Oh wow, that one's kind of off the beaten path. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs.
All right.
Okay then. Should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime.
Ah.
Teacher's back.
That's odd.
Who could make that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. Well, I mean... eh, hmm. Just thinking. Yeah, let's finish it.
Hey. Hey.
That way I can start buying, revive
Hey,
items.
Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
Okay, that girl has a little boy's voice. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your
Gonna
data
miss
has been
her.
extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
Rude. On both counts. I love you too, Takumi. In another lifetime, another playthrough, I will tap that goth dummy mommy.
So, thanks again.
I mean, look
By
at
the
those
way,
goddamn
how have I been
heels.
doing? Have I been helpful?
If you don't think she's a goth dummy mommy, look at those heels. Look at those heels and tell me she's not.
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
We are terrible at hiding our secret identities. Like, legitimately terrible. What? Is that a joke? What? Ewe?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Coincidence? I wonder. So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police.
Oh.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
I love her. She's like, maybe I should talk to the police, but who gives a fuck? I love her.
I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
We try to.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
What are you gonna do about that broken window, though? Like, seriously, Doc, it's been broken for, like, ever.
I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
And I will never
I
talk
am
to her
thou.
again.
Thou art I. Thou hast thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Okay, that one's a little bit creepy to hear, not gonna lie. Resuscitation. I know CPR now. Staying alive, staying alive. You know what else you can do CPR to? Another one bites the dust. Do not actually sing that when you're doing CPR, though. Like, sing it in your head, not out loud. Could you just imagine? Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust as you're trying to revive. Oh man, my brain works in weird ways. There's actually a lot of songs that it works for. I think it's anything that has a beat of 120 beats per minute. Let's see. CPR. Let me Google that so y'all have, factual information here. CPR beats per minute. 100 to 120 beats per minute. So any song that is between that, you're good. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Anyway.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
I confuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. What? What? Like Alice in Wonderland Alice? Yeah, straight up Alice in Wonderland kind of Alice. Ha! Huh. Cool.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
I just sneezed real hard.
Now go.
What is with all the girl characters giggling at me? Like, it's really cute, but come on, man.
Take care.
You too. Talk to you when I need meds. Bye!
You're back.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? Hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They'll surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. Makes me want to puke. Yep, but it's not just the media that does that. Nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. It's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally, not much longer. Yeah, Haru's father will definitely mention the culprit. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Probably.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
And the thieves' den updated. Okay.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yo. Now listen up. Hey.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'm sure there are things that Futaba can't talk to you about that she can talk to me about.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're gonna mark a save here. Now I want to check my confidants, because I haven't gotten any texts, which is weird. Counselor, Faith, Judge, Sun, Moon. Does anyone want to chit-chat? Kawakami. I still need to do Hifumi's quest. I never found it in Mementos. Really? It's just Hifumi? Hifumi, you are becoming my just Monica! You know what? Let's go to the bathhouse. Hello? What are my skill? Maze? No. Not what I meant. Stats. Me. Social. My guts are maxed. It's literally just proficiency. Fuck my life. Alright, well, let's, give it a try. I don't think I've gone to the bathhouse yet.
Wow.
Oh, no, I haven't. I literally haven't gotten to the bathhouse yet. That's funny.
What do you want to do?
Alright. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. Okay. Ooh,
What's
shit.
up?
You're so red. Are you okay? No, it feels good, but don't overdo it. Okay, then.
Hey, hey.
Oh! Couldn't take the heat in the bathhouse. Oh, fuck you, game.
Hey!
Ooh, I can read a book. Let's see. Hmm. Ooh, let's go with this one.
Hmm?
Fundamentals of karakuri lie in mechanisms that are based in clockwork. I love clockwork.
Wow.
But aren't they just dolls?
Oh.
Karakuri is elaborate and therefore requires delicate handling. The hell is karakuri? What? Oh, those things! Okay, those things are pretty cute, actually, sometimes. Sometimes they're really creepy, but sometimes they're not. They're like, automatons. Automatons? Yeah, kind of like automatons. How'd you do? I didn't finish it.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we're talking about the French Revolution. Ooh, hey. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. Not everyone, but most of them. Some of them were just imprisoned until the revolution was over. However, the revolutionaries, too, were reviled as despots and executed by the public. Yep. The French Revolution was a goddamn mess. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention, the guillotine. The guillotine. The guillotine. The guillotine. Sorry. The guillotine. Maze, take a look at this. It's the guillotine.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine. A tool which allowed for mass executions. I mean, you could only do one at a time, but yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Now, who invented the instrument? Oh my god, Joseph? Joseph? It was Joseph Ignace. Ignace? Joseph Ignace? Louis 15th, Charles Henry Sanson, Antoinette. I'm pretty sure all these people died by it. It's this guy. This guy. Oh, right, his last name is Guillotine. Duh, sorry.
This is it.
Correct.
I know I'm correct. I loved the French Revolution. I loved learning about it in school. And again, folks, it is a historical inaccuracy that Marie Antoinette ever said, "Let them eat cake." Just like it's a historical inaccuracy that Queen Victoria ever said, what was it? Well, I never, I believe? Yeah, well, I never. She never said that. Ever. No. Nope. Historical inaccuracy. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, was killed by it. Said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. This may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. The last, you know what's even crazier? Christopher Lee witnessed one of, if not the last, public guillotine executions. Like, oh my god, that's crazy. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it embodied the French spirit of equality. Uh, Also, you can actually find recordings because, you know, video was in its infancy but existed at that time. You can find video recordings of that execution. Not very good ones, and you can't see anything, but you see the blade come down. It honestly, it's kind of spooky. And if you're like, Maze, why the hell are you talking about this? It's like, because there's some really messed up stuff you can find on the internet, even on, like, YouTube. Like, you can watch a documentary about Topsy, like, guillotines, like, if you are a history nerd, you can find it. Really? Maze seems kind of smart, doesn't he? No, Maze is just a nerd.
Nice going!
Why would they ask who invented the guillotine? Like, that's such a weird question. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. It is.
That
Our,
means...
our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world, but it does hurt people. It does. It does hurt people in the real world. But it also helps other people. It helps the victims, but it hurts other people too, right? Anything you do has an effect on somebody else. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my ceiling. I should repaint that. It's a bloodless revolution. Viva la revolution! Alright. Holy hell. Um.
All right!
Only rank 4. Do I get anything for rank 5? Laced bullets. Ooh. Let me decide later. Okay, so Makoto's not getting anything for a little while, so let's debate between Star Kid over there, this guy, and Futaba. Or not Star Kid, he's Tower Kid. Star Kid is Hifumi. Um let's get the tower. Let's get the tower done.
Hey!
Can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. Pretty weird. It happens. He must have rigged it. Yeah, seriously. Right? He must have done something to win. Heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. But that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. Next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. Think you have a chance? I'm sure you can do it. Don't get so worked up. You can do it. Let's, you know, raise this kid up. He doesn't need to be taken down a peg. Even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh my god. The weird music stuck in my head today. I'm sorry. Thing is, told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. Oh my god, I hate when my mom does that. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. No, sweetie. It's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. Aww. Aw, you're going about this the wrong way, but that's adorable. Only way I can win is through games, that's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. Then you need a new one. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. Oh, he thinks I'm like a big brother. Heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Rankle up. Oh my god. I got hot dogs.
All right.
Alright, what the hell's a lace bullet? Takakuma better watch out.
Ah!
Crap, look at the time, I gotta go. Great, yay, hooray.
Later.
Later, kid. Don't believe me, just watch. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum. Appreciate your input on that issue today. Sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takekuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. Since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. Gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll cheer you on, kid. Kick his ass. Ow. He gotta be the very best, like no one ever was. Definitely win next time. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I'm an asshole today. Sorry.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed. Aren't you bored? Got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Oh. Is that a hint? Ooh, 1 second.
Hey!
Absorbs the most light. Are you serious? That's fucking easy. Bottomless chasm. Only dies in darkness? What? Bereaved wife. A widow? Another word for a widow is a dowager. No, the color black absorbs the most light. Black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. I'm the black sheep of my family. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see.
And Black Friday, which is terrifying.
Nice.
Okay, Morgana, how the hell could you not figure out the color black? Seriously? Alright, I think Sojiro wants to chit-chat. He wants to chit-chat, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. That's not the right button to press, confidants. Where you at? Hermit. No, he is the Hierophant. Rank 9? Curry tips. Alright. Teach me your curry ways.
Thanks.
I'm letting you handle today's curry. I love curry.
Hmm?
Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. Oh no. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by their probationer residing here. Who the fuck? Moreover, this report stated that you were abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me, I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. Uh-oh. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Maze, we looked into your current reputation at school. Fuck you. It seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Yeah, that's right, because I'm a good kid. I'm fucking amazing. I'm in the top 10 of the school. Sorry. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. Oh my god. As someone that was through the CPS ringer, I just want to hit these people so bad. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. He's a bit of a nag. Both, but it has been great. I live above the cafe. The cafe. The cafe. The cafe. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, my baby. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Oh, this is the first time she's called him dad. I'm betting it's the first time she's called him dad, but still. Oh, my baby. Look at you, you've grown up so much. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. Don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Maze either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you're a little more experienced. Yes, see? Sometimes you get CPS workers like this guy, and sometimes you get CPS workers like that woman. And that woman is the problem CPS workers. that are like, oh, no, I see nothing wrong here. Let's take the children anyway. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. We did it. Sejiro? Are you crying? You have a great daughter. Congrats. Congratulations. It's a girl. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Maze. Oh, he's crying. Oh, it's because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. Oh, oh, Sojiro. We love you, Sojiro. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth, and the truth was cheesy, Futaba. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Maze. It's time to eat. I love this girl. I love them. Oh, allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, God. Oh, and, Futaba, what you said before when you called me your dad. Do you, think you could say that again? That is so sweet. Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. Yes, you did. Little shit. What'd you say? Never mind. Okay, I like how in winter she's like wearing micro shorts and a friggin' off-the-shoulder shirt with a tank top underneath. But in winter she's wearing like cargo pants and a tank top. What is wrong with you, Futaba? I just noticed that, by the way. I'm sorry. Hello? Sorry, you got time right now? Just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but... Aw. I remember the first time I called my stepdad Dad. The look on his face. It's not something you easily forget. You're making someone happy like that. It's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke, getting all sentimental like this at my age. You did great, Futaba did great, you two were already family. Yeah, let's be real, dude. You guys were already family. You chose to be her dad. And that says mountains about you, Sojiro. Like, absolute mountains. Always wanted to see. It's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Oh, we love you. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Aw, he loves me. 89%, holy hell. If the fan thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. No, they don't. I'm pretty sure The Incredibles showed that heroes do not have an obligation to do that. Me bringing up a friggin' Disney movie? Of course I am. Oh god, 777.
Now's our chance.
I'd rather kill myself. Detox. Detox DX? What is that? Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Joker inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Oh, okay. Cool. Think I'm gonna need that. Let's see. Do you want to talk to me at all today, Mariyuki? Mariyuki. Yeah, let's take a look. See if he's ready.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Hey, Doc. What's up?
Welcome.
Good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, you want to stop by? It won't take too much of your time.
Hmm.
Huh. Let's help him out. Why not?
Thank you.
Now, step right in. I got some snacks and drinks ready. Hell yes, I love snacks. Fortune teller never gave me back my money.
Wow, really? It's cooling down. This isn't funny. This is amazing.
Oh my god, I just realized she never gave me back my money.
What's up? Really?
You know what, though? You know what, though? When I said that, my brain immediately was like,
No way.
you know sorry,
See you later.
frick life, the psycho music that music, that just played in my head when I realized she hadn't paid me back.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
Actually, something I wanted to talk to you about. No, this is a little personal, but remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. Oh no. Did she die? She was. Oh no. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Oh god, she was killed in a home invasion. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. Oh, she's still alive. Okay. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sweetheart. My heart is going out to him. Oh. When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. That pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. Thanks to you, I've finally found the true goal of that research, too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you too, Maze. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. It's kind of sad. Is our deal over? Well, take care of yourself. That is kind of sad. Like, I know we have one more rank up. Know how you feel, meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. Got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Rankle up.
All right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. Just hope you can forgive me for it. What? What? It's a weird thing to say. What?
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Yeah, I did. What are you talking about, Maruki? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Hooray. Never bad time for a snack. Fulfiller. Ooh.
Well, see you.
See you, dude.
Ah, you're back.
Bought a dart set online. Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house.
What do you want to do?
Yo.
Gross. Kawakami. Mishima. Oh yeah. What rank is Mishima at? He's at rank 8? Let's... Sorry, I sound like a snake. Hmm. Mishima or doing something else, because I don't want to talk to Oya yet. I really don't. Let's check. See if I get anything from it. Oh, I'd be rank 10 with him. Oh, let's put him on hold then. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go play billiards.
I should write something.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Pretty sure we're like on like the last couple days to get the treasure too. So exciting to be here with everyone. Okay, I'll do my best. All right. Oh, it'd be nice if proficiency ranked up.
Hey!
Please? Please, I would love that. If you don't make a clean shot, ball's gonna curve. My proficiency is amazing on. The way the balls are positioned, need to make a difficult shot to clear this. It would be so funny if I didn't get it.
Then,
Are you going for that shot? Ooh, dang.
nice.
Behind the back shot looked amazing. It looked kind of weird.
Nailed it.
What a show off. I am a show off.
I knew you could do it.
Hell yeah. Can I... Rinku up. Could I please get a, Proficiency? Please? Please? Please, 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 please. Sorry. Haru, never say that again.
Wow.
Analyzing situations. Of course.
That was so much fun! Bye!
Mm. Okay. Yeah, it looks like today would be the last day to get the, went to mementos. Only 2% of people, though. Wow. Today would be the last day to get the treasure, and tomorrow will be the last day to send the calling card. Let's go chill with, Shinya. He's cute. He's adorable. We like adorable kids. Again, it would be so funny to me if this kid was actually a girl. Right.
All right.
You ready? You ready for this? Games are on me today, so just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself if you insist. Do you have enough? Like, I can pay for myself, kiddo. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. So get to it, get in your stance.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Too slow. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda! You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. You little shit. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she just said that she forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. Uh-oh. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
I'm the strongest, the best, the king! Oh god, he's a bully. Oh no, my liking of you has just dropped. I don't like bullies. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? You're a bully. I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money, kid. But I won. I'm the stronger one. So how am I the bad guy? 'Cause you took someone's money. You dork. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. Oh, okay. He is trying to redeem himself in my eyes. He is trying. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I don't believe in your mom, though. I think she's kind of a bitch. I haven't met her yet, though. Do you hate me now? A little bit? Not at all. I am worried about you, kid.
No way.
I promise I won't do that again. Oh, sweetheart. Please don't hate me. Oh. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Maze. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Oh, you're such a sweetie. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. That's adorable. Rank up. Cheap shot. Allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration. Okay, so now I get to use it 3 times.
All right.
Sweet. Can I head home now? I think, I need to think about what I did. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Bye.
Bye, kiddo. Hello? Glad you picked up. Maze, where did I go wrong? Just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Aw, sweetie. Everyone makes mistakes. You're young, you can still fix it. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't, it's up to you. I'm your big brother, right? Aw, sweetie. I might dislike what you've done, but I don't dislike you. I'm just I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Pinky promise. Oh my god, this kid is so young. Here's the thing, Shinya. Pinky fingers don't swear, middle fingers do. I should not teach a child that. Alright, see you later, kiddo.
Ah, you're back.
Sup?
Yo,
Oh. What a weird thing. Y is ready. Hifumi's not ready yet because I need to do her thing. Oya's not there. Akechi's ready. Sketchy Akechi. I may as well. What rank is he? Hello?
The beacons are lit! Gun knuckles for 8!
And Rohan will answer. What rank are you at, Akechi? How you doing today, Dry? Whee!
So cool.
All right.
Hi.
Wait, what?
Hi.
Seriously? Mishima it is then. I guess we're gonna finish Mishima up. Works for me. I assume we're finishing Mishima up.
What do you mean? What is it?
Sang.
Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some
Nice.
reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him.
Also, I totally forgot that it's evening for you right now. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Well, did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
It's noon for me.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
Yeah, you were pretty brave about it.
I was only acting out of fear, though.
Which makes
You
you
know,
brave, dude.
I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help.
Batman, but poor. So Nightwing. Shots fired. Sorry. That tracks though. Or Beetle Boy. Beetle Boy, the Blue Beetle. That's it. He wants to be Jaime.
Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Actually, no, nobody stole your heart. Weirdly enough. Or Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Spider-Man also fits.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless.
You're gonna get a freaking Disney song from 1997 stuck in my head. Stop.
But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future.
Are you saying you can go the distance?
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Sealed.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
So do I get to summon Moon now? God damn it, Moon. Salvation Wish allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party. Damn. Alright, so what's the strongest moon persona? You read an awesome comic where Captain America spends a day patrolling with Spider-Man, and they take him some AIM goons. In the end, J.J. Jameson prints that Spider-Man was taking part in the AIM training exercise. Cap gets pissed, marches into Jameson's office, and not only makes him retract the story, but also makes him shave the mustache. I don't think Captain America would like Jameson's mustache because, you know, World War II. He's like, you look like that one character from Persona 2 that's totally not Hitler. Oh man, I will never forget and never forgive and never not make jokes about that. I still can't believe Atlas got in so much shit for that. And then they tried to do it here again in this game with a different politician.
All right. All right.
Sandalphon? Sandalphon. Alright, what do you look like? What are you? Sand. Sanda la Fawn. Archangel in Jewish and Christian writings, although not in scripture. Figures predominantly in the mystical literary traditions of Rabbinic Judaism and early Christianity, notably in the Midrash, Talmud, and Kabbalah, and is generally seen as gathering prayers and passing them on to God. Okay, so it's like Gabriel. Bootleg Hitler, like ordinary Hitler, but slightly worse in exactly, bootleg Hitler. And you know what's absolutely terrible? So Persona 2's entire thing, I think both Eternal Damnation and Innocent Sin is rumors become reality. Like that was their whole thing. So some psycho out there was like, what if Hitler was still alive? And then started a rumor about that, like a conspiracy theory, and then, Persona 2 happened. Oh man. People.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request.
Please
That's all
don't.
I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I
God,
bet
kill
anyone
me.
who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves.
Abby? You gonna take a nap? You've been napping a lot lately. You sure you're okay, babe? Yeah? You can't smell my microphone, honey. I'm using it. I know. Made a rumor that Atlantis was real and about to rise surfaced instead, but no, he had to go with what if one of the worst people was still alive? Exactly! Exactly. Like he could have been like, what if world hunger was solved? Or like, what if world peace was a thing? But no. But no. Oh man. I kind of can't wait for Persona 3 Reload to go on sale, like a really good sale, um, so that if I have the funds, I can purchase it. Because I really, 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 really want to see I want to see the new graphics. I want to see the any new systems. I want to see everything. But I also want to see if there's anything new with characters like Chidori. Chidori was so cute. I was so upset about her. And no spoilers for Chidori. I know Persona 3 came out ages ago, but still, there are people that have never played Persona 3. Welcome back. That was a long time for a coffee.
Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Please don't. Sure you will. Make it a bestseller. You have to write it first. Finish writing it. You never finished P3? Yeah. I don't blame anyone for not finishing P3, especially the original P3 where you only controlled your character. You got the ending spoiled and it was a bit too depressing for your taste. Yeah, I got the ending spoiled for me too. And yeah, I still finished it because I had to. I also got the Persona 4 ending spoiled for me. Not just Persona 4, but Persona 4 Golden spoiled for me. To be fair, though, the person that spoiled it, I asked, hey, is this person here, and we're not naming names, is this person here the person responsible for all of this? And they were like, are you actually asking me to give you the spoiler or no? And I was like, yes. And they were like, yeah, it's exactly who you think it is. And I was like, oh. Are they just really bad at hiding it, or are people stupid? And then that person was like, yeah, but do you know how the thing started? And then I was like, is it that one dude we talked to on the first day? The person that spoilered it was like, how? How do you know this? And I'm like, I don't know. I've never played it. So I not only guessed the big twist, right? Within the first month of playing the game, but I also spoiled myself on the fucking true ending.
That still only counts as one!
I think when you ask, like, you ask a question and you don't follow it up with "don't actually tell me," it's okay to be spoilered. Reminds you when you spoilered the twist of Shutter Island 5 minutes in. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. You know, the very last game that actually had a twist that was able to surprise me? Like, legitimately able to surprise me? Knights of the Old Republic. Like, okay, and this spoiler is turning 20 this year. Oh no, it turned 20 last year. Never okay to spoil an ending, but after a while, and seeing plot develop and stories, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Um, but like, Knights of the Old Republic came out in 20 in 2003. You played it? All right. The big huge twist was, you know that Darth Revan guy they've been talking about the whole frickin' game? That's you, fucker. Like, that twist boggled my mind. Keep in mind, I was like 12 when that game came out. Oh no. I was 11 when that game came out. I was 12 when I first played it. It had an amazing plot twist. Like, I was not expecting it. I was not. It was so good. Knights of the Old Republic, as I will remind people, was one of the very first video games I ever played. And it's kind of been uphill since then. Yeah. Like, Sudeki almost had a good kind of twist for me, but I was like, I kind of am already tracking that things are not as they seem, because, like, when you open the game, it starts with this little shadow puppet show about how the world was split in two, and how everyone's souls are also split in two. And I was like, yeah. You're an official therapist for most people here, and you hate it. Yikes. Yikes. You're just gonna have to just start smiling and nodding. Just nod and wave, smile away, boys. But like, yeah. Maze, eternally spoiling the ending by accident for herself. I'm still trying to guess what's going on in this story, so I will say, you know, we are this many months in. We're almost to the third term, if not in the third term right now. No, I think we're in the second term still. Um, and I'm still like, where's the story going?
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
fair.
Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
You better
Maybe
be
a
feeding me.
buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Good luck with that.
You'd better be looking forward to it.
I'm not gonna hold my breath, I'd be dead. Oh, who's calling? Who could it be at this hour? It's Futaba. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. I love this girl. I love this girl. Let us ride to Nanako. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Fuck yes. Also, I miss Nanako. I miss Nanako. I think that's gonna be what my new game plus will be, is the harem route. Oh, Futaba's inviting you out. So what'll it be? You gonna go to Nanako? Nanako-chan! And no one ate dinner that night. Anyone else missed the Hi, I'm Daisy comic? Let's commit to the bit. Of course I'll go. Well said. Then we're a go for Nanako tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Where are we going? Oh, neat. Nanako, chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's contents. Nanako's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore. Maybe one of these days I'll play P4 Golden on stream.
All right.
%90. Dang. Alright, so just a note, people, just a note. If you do not send the calling card by today, you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail hard. Real hard. Real bad and hard. Also, look at these cosplays back here. I would wear this red one if it was in blue. Actually, no. Dark purple or like a sapphire blue. Maybe this red. The red's kind of sexy, not gonna lie. And hey, look, guys, it's Freddy Fazbear. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. One of the player coats from P4. Oh yeah, it is Yukiko's coat. But it is and it isn't, because Yukiko didn't have a little tiny boob window in her coat. Yukiko was classier than that. The one next to it, though, the yellow one here, this looks like something out of, Madoka. Magica? The pink shirt with the suit tie is from P3? This one? Huh. Are you sure? Oh, it's not a tie, it's a little booby window. This is a Sailor Fuku. I would say it's a recolored Yasogami High one, actually, personally. Yeah, it looks more like the Yasogami High one. It does not matter. It does not matter. We all know they reused assets. It's all good. Want it so bad, but you kind of get sushi 10 times with that. But you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. It's way too pricey. Better start saving. Work a part-time job. Also references here to P1 and P2. When I can see the entire screen again, I'll take a look. That's way too pricey. Okay, let's see. See if I can see any. Isn't this just Teddy's persona right here? This kind of looks like part of Teddy's persona. That'd be weird. Oh, crap. Someone's here. It's a play on Teddy's persona and Dr. Robotnik. Oh, neat. I'm not quite sure I can see the P1 or P2 reference. This kind of makes me think of Resident Evil 3, though. That big donut guy in the remake. It's the vehicle from P4. Shortened down. This one here? The hatchback? I thought it was a limousine. Or do you just mean it's the outside of the model? That you see, like, in an anime cutscene, like, once or twice. It was the base model of the limo. Thank you. Yeah, I can see that. They just recolored it. Yeah. I can totally see that. Oh, shit. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm being called. Oh! See, I thought the yellow suit was a magic Madoka reference. I will be right back. Unless you mean the one down here by the space station, in which case, oh, I'll be right back again. I'm back. Hona Marie is a reference to the company that starts the apocalypse in SMT1. Ooh, I did not know that because I've never played an SMT game. Bless you. My sorry, mom's one of my mom's friends is over here right now, and he brought donuts. I've got one. I get where you're coming from, but speaking as a collector, it's totally worth it. You can really feel the sculptor's soul. Yeah, as someone that really likes models and wishes I could, afford them. Yeah. Maze, the eternal frickin' nerd with no money. Guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Just for oh, hey, why? Oh, Gecko-chan! Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but he used to be Yakuza, actually. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Yeah, he's not that scary. That's all good. Well, look who it is. My god, why is he so hot? Why do I think this man is so hot? Maybe it's because when I was younger, I had a massive crush on Akihiko. I had a massive crush on Akihiko and Theodore. I was weird. And he kind of reminds me of Aki. No, first time we saw him, I asked if this was Akihiko because we didn't know his name. I felt dumb. Oh man. I was like, look, it's Akihiko all grown up. Ooh, sexy.
Yo.
Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead. Futaba. Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor, basically my sister. Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. I live in a cafe. She lives, like, right across behind it somewhere. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's the guy we get our guns from. He's my boss and arms deal. He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. I love him. Oh man, I love him. He's terrible. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. Unless you ask. What brings you here? You here on business? Me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Oh. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. You know your stuff, little lady. Oh, he likes her. Again, I think Iwai is hot as hell. And it's not inappropriate because I am an adult now. Oh, man. At least when P3P came out and I played it, I was still in high school, so that wasn't inappropriate to have a crush on him, but like, dang. Ought to drop by my shop sometime. Got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. Bye! He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Aw. You're both adorable. Oh, sorry. I blanked out.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Why does it keep saying Thieves Den updated? Oh, why? Well, not today.
Now then.
Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. How's my... Hanged man. There it is. Rank 3. Alright, Oh, yeah, I will go hang out with him. Wait, no, I need to go to the station. I need to go to the station first. It's been so long since the frickin' lottery. Damn it.
Wow.
Welcome.
I need to, like, put a reminder. 10/16. I need to put a reminder of, like, when the lottery is drawn, so I don't forget. Because I'm almost wondering if it's dependent on when you go to check it.
The Phantom Thieves are cool.
Yes, I am.
Thieves are legit.
What's up, Iwai? My gecko guy.
Wow.
Sure. Fruit ration.
Wow.
Oatmeal ration. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay, I got the good one. Could I shop
Yo.
first?
All right. All
Do you
right,
have
which one?
anything? Okay, no, you don't have anything new. Never
Come
mind.
again.
Sorry, Iwai.
What's up?
I love you, gecko guy. Lotteries RNG, but the prize dwindles the longer you wait. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what? You know what I have never won? I have never won the scratcher. Ever. It makes me sad. I didn't read what you said. Gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own, though. Gotta take care of some other business. Alright. Let's do it.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get the info on the rumor about the underground deal, and don't act all suspicious. Gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. Alright. It's too bad he doesn't pay me for this, like, seriously. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? The why, I can't tell you, it's none of your business. Can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. Didn't hear a thing about that, though. No one else was in the room where it happens. Anyway. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your store's impressive as always. Great stuff, Awai.
Yeah?
Nice to hear that coming from you, Suda. Bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though. Am I the man who shot him now? I'm the damn fool that shot him. Anyway, sorry. Been a while since I listened to that musical. Some of my favorite songs are, like, god-awful in that musical. Well, no, actually, none of the songs are god-awful, but, like, it's god-awful that I like the song. Like, I like the song Say No to This, and I don't know why. It's just, oh, it's amazing.
Yo.
Farmer Refuted, also. I don't really know why I like that one, but I do. Welcome. Alright, Awai. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru in on your little secret. Oh my god. Suda, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? Okay, depending on the kid, he might think it's totally fucking cool. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. What? What? Fine. I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? We are the Happy Crisis. Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. What a dick. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. Uh-oh. What was that about? So that was Suda. What did he mean, sell him? Yeah, seriously, the third one? You know what? That's none of my business. It's none of my... It's none of my business. Don't worry about it. Oh, he angy. He hot when he angy. Sorry. Sorry I had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? About anything good? The Hong Kong Mafia. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. Here he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Oh my god, what an idiot. That's like recording yourself doing a crime. Gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyway, nice job. gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. You two should play nice. Where's my reward? Seriously though, where's my reward? I was your gopher. Pay me. Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? Yes. I am very demanding. But another time, yeah? Can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. Oh, he's hot. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Oh, you have no idea how useful I am. Feels like my bond with Y is growing even deeper. Call me. Rank 4.
All right.
Yo.
Ooh, please max out. Please max out. Please max out. Please max out. Holy. Yes. Ah, it feels good, man. Oh, eat that achievement, which was like pure perfection, I think.
All right.
I am now transcendent. I am amazing at everything. I've got the riz.
Later.
Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. Kaoru, you definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. Catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least, or that I shop there. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. I do a lot of stupid things, just saying. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Oh my god, the noise my throat just made. Who's calling me now? Found an awesome magazine. Bring it to the hideout if you have time tomorrow for Health and Sports Day. Definitely get your adrenaline pumping. Don't I have school tomorrow? Okay. It sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. You adore her. Shush. Oh, no, apparently it's a holiday. Speaking of holidays, today is...
Hey.
Sorry. Today when this stream is being done, for those of you on YouTube that are going to see it, like, down the road somewhere, today is February the 19th. It is a holiday today. It's Family Day. Celebrate with your family. Have a good time. Be peaceful. Mwah. Patapa's down here in the shop. Patapa can kiss my ass. Alright, yeah, so if you do not have the treasure by today, you failed. you failed. 3% of people were either in mementos or stealing the treasure. Oh my god, people are insane.
Yeah.
Yo! Hey, hey! Aw, what?
Honey, I just maxed out my proficiency. Shinya. Yeah, let's go talk to Shinya. Even though it's not gonna rank up, we're gonna need him to, you know, like us a little bit. Let's Alright, we got the Big Bang thing. The Big Bang thing. Big Bang Burger. It's President's Day in the US. Ah! I think it's also Islanders Day in PEI. I think? I don't...
Hey!
Let's hang out with the kid. May as well.
Hey!
Festival, do you think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. It's nice once in a while. We're gonna people watch. Let's walk around and eat. I'll feed you. Come on.
Huh?
Thought we were going to the temple. Ooh, I smell something good. You figured it out, right? Haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. Your mom isn't sending you to school with a lunch. Oh my god, no wonder you've been stealing other kids' lunch money. Honey, I will feed you, okay? Oh my god, I am just like my mom. Mm. Only being sent to school with lunch was a commonplace. It is for most people shoddy just because, you know, you and I had difficulties, right? But like, this poor kid, he's so young. He needs to eat. Let's feed this
Thanks.
poor kid. Ningoyaki, dango, isn't for most people actually. Eh. Did you just... What emoji is that? I can't see it. See, I was never sent... Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, see, when I was growing up, it was either we made our own lunch for school, or we didn't have lunch. There was no sending you to school with money. Let's see who can eat the most. Kid, I am a high schooler in this game. I could eat you under the table.
Later!
Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently it's not a very good program. I don't know enough about it, though.
Ah, you're back.
What's up, old man? Hello, who's calling me now? Tomorrow's the date of your arrangement with your fiancé. Ugh, yikes. I'll be okay, though. The state my father's in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. Doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. Ooh. Oh, that's gross and bad. Ooh. Father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. All thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
Yeah, but what happens when your shadow self gets killed? Because that thing disintegrated. Like, I guess we're gonna find out, but like, what happens?
Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Something tells me that is some major foreshadowing. Is it like Inception, where if you die in the dream, you die for real? Is that what Inception was about? I've never watched Inception. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Ah, that's not a good response. Your deadline's coming. I don't give a crap. I will literally hang out with anyone else. I will hang out with no one before I hang out with you. You're not answering that question? Yeah.
Hey, hey!
And please don't, because I want to find out. I want to find out! Let's see. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Rewards for tricks? What? Tricks are for kids. Traditional magician. That'd be a witch? optic Celtic holiday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. And a W is letter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Halloween. Holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. All Saints' Day is literally the day after Halloween. Sorry. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland, with, I think, turnips, not pumpkins.
All right.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one. Oh my god. And don't forget, we have headcanoned that this character's birthday is October 31st because that is the game. That is the game. That is the day the game came out. October 31st. So he will be celebrating his 17th birthday this month.
Nice.
I know I keep doing these crossword puzzles. I don't. I what's wrong with me? Maybe I'm playing it for you guys. Like maybe I do the crossword puzzles for you guys. Let's assume that's it. Yeah, and not my obsessive nature. What's this?
Hey, hey.
Eh. I could max it out. Ooh. Let's max him out. Going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why am I going to the church? Why are you going there? You guys are religious? Sounds boring. Are you guys religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave. Oh. That's fair.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. We're bringing the cat.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately.
You can do it, Sojiro. You're now a dad.
Oh, I told her about you, too.
Oh no. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. Huh. This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Remember the first time we met Sojiro and he was such an ass? How the times change.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It's like he had one of those change of heart things I keep hearing about.
Oh my god, he's gonna suss me out of being a fan. I swear, every single confidant that isn't a party member will suss me out on rank 10, no matter what. If it happens again, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, I'm not actually gonna be pissed, but it's like, dude, why does this keep happening?
Nah, that couldn't be. I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you, man? You're gonna walk her down the aisle. It's gonna be adorable. I grew on Sojiro like a fungus. Yes, I did.
I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I was gonna say, like, on the anxiety thing, I'm pretty sure, yeah, all dads have it.
But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens.
Oh my god, that was a girly ass thing my legs just did. Holy crap.
I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
You hear that, guys? I'm a man now. Aww. Well, my character is, not me. Good lord. I don't want to be a man.
That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
So can I have your black book? He's like, absolutely not.
I
He's
am
like,
thou,
listen here, you little shit.
thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
I mean, technically speaking, you can control that. You can do that too as a woman now. uh,
All right. All right.
Koryu. Koryu? Time to Google. Let's googly moogly. K-O-H. That's G. Koryu. Ultimate persona of the... One second. Ultimate persona of the Hierophant Arcana. What's it based on? Okay. Oh, it's the yellow dragon. So I'm guessing I have to mix, Byaku, Suzaku, Seiryu, and Genbu to get it. Makes sense, because those four gods working together, um, can, like, I don't know, summon it or whatever, the yellow dragon, and that is essentially like the center of the universe or something. I don't know how to explain that one. We'll see.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Uh, he's like, I have a shotgun, and I'm like, but your daughter's so cute.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I mean, I could call you daddy. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me?
What are you two talking about?
My character would totally do that just to fuck with him, too. He'd be like, sure thing, daddy. I'm evil.
Nothing?
We're talking about you. He doesn't want me to, take you home.
I hunger! Curry time!
What are you, a Pokemon?
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, I'm
Let's
serious,
go
you.
home.
He's like, I'm serious, you little shit. You touch my little girl and I'll kill you. 92%. What? Exterminate his family too. Jesus. I was joking about the exterminate thing. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
Oh. I suddenly have a very bad feeling about this, and I don't know why. Then again, I guess I have a bad feeling about this because we get to see what happens if your shadow dies.
That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real. For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? It's Genbu, not Bo. Dork. Okay, so yeah, it is the four elemental gods. You romance Futaba, hashtag no regrets, fair enough. Suzaku, Genbu, Byaku, and Seryu. Genbo. Genbo. What the fuck is Genbo? Sorry, I'm teasing you about that now. Sounds good. Something on your mind. He doesn't ask you not to get with Futaba if you romance her before maxing that confidant link. Oh. Neat. Don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all after school.
Hmm? Wait, where's Yusuke?
Yeah, good question. What the fuck?
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Poor guy. One week left until exam. Oh, there's exams coming? Shit. Left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okamura Foods has been a hot topic lately. Genbo is Genbu in One Piece. It's still Genbu in the actual, like, lore and mythology. Genbo. 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 So what the hell is... What? The author of One Piece brought the frickin' universe of four gods into frickin' One Piece? My Christ. When? This is what happens when you, like, stop watching something and, like, you either don't remember most of what you watched, which is my case with One Piece because I liked it, but I wasn't super into it. I think I stopped watching around the time Brooke joined the crew. The big skeleton guy. Um... but I don't remember much. Yeah, that was a terrible joke. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Let's see. Hey, DGA! You watched every episode, read the manga since last November. It's good, but the pacing's awful. Over 1,000 episodes? Oh my god. I don't think I could ever do that. Also, long time no see, DGA. Yeah, I don't think I'll be repeating, trying to get back into One Piece. Like, not even the 4Kids version that I saw on Saturday morning when I was, like, dead. Been looking for a while, you're dusting figures? Nice. I love a lurk. Are you familiar with psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Maze.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiwi. Kiki. Kiwi? I can't read. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Probably Booba, because it looks like a boob. Okay, if your boob looks like that, see a doctor. I'm sorry. It's like, woo! Booba? There was no trend. It's weird. Booba!
This is
Because
it.
it's a fun word to say.
Yes.
Most people named B... Is it Bauba? It might be Bauba, not Booba. And A, Kiki. Well, Kiki makes sense for A because it looks like hard. It's a hard shape, and the other one is like all circly, so it's like it's round. My brain does not work. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going!
That was honestly a weird question she could have asked. She literally could have asked anything else. Look at my skills. Aren't they fucking neat? Wouldn't you say the collection's complete? Sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. I am worried. His shadow dude got shot, and it disintegrated.
All right, that's it for today.
Alright. Sweet. Later, Kawakami. She is still really cute. Only getting friendships was this easy in real life. Yeah.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Cat.
can I speak with you for a moment?
One second, Kawakami. Cats can't eat bread. Mona. Anyway.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
He is rank 9 in my confidants. Why? I have, not really. No. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make
18th.
sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
I can do that.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Is that the game's way of warning you if you do not finish his confidant? You won't be able to do extra stuff? It must be. Psychologically, people can only keep up a front for 3 months before their real intentions become known. Yep. Yep.
Bring on the bread.
Bread. I could eat some bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
What's up, cutie pie? Cutie pie, what the frick? How have you been? How's it going? How have you been? How have you been, girl?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Fair enough. Well, he only has one more rank left, so why don't I wait until, like, the last day to get rank 10? I'll wait until November 18th.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
That's my way of telling, Kawakami to eat my butt. Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, man.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Bring candy.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
I like how the only thing I'm eating is goddamn bread. She's got a massive thing of whatever the hell that is. And Maruki's looks like something you would buy in a convenience store, and apple juice, because he's always drinking apple. Oh my god, he is the eat an apple to show that you're an asshole cliche, but with juice. Oh man. But he's so sweet. Nah. She's a growing lady. Well, she's an athlete. She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Sorry. It's filled bread, it's got bean paste in it. How can you tell? Like, I assume you are correct, but how can you tell? Is it because of what, is it because of the, like, little thing here on the top? Where there's, like, a little circle there? Anyway. We should work on our diets. Sweetheart, you made everything curry-flavored last time we ate together. Everything.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
She's like, that's because I made a huge Sailor Moon reference. My character is being bad for the environment using a plastic bag. Okay, but we bought it. They put it in a bag. I'm sure I didn't ask for the bag. And Maruki's got a plastic bag too. But also, like, we're a criminal. Of course we're like bad for the environment. Common lunch items sold in Japanese schools. Bread filled with bean paste. Often only 5 to 20 yen. Ooh. That's not... Okay, it does sound actually really tasty.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must
Aw.
admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right. You better be you better be grateful. Nah, it's right. You're good.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Okay, I'm sorry. The thing that she's totally over now is her sister dying. It's weird. I get it. Grief is weird. You've made filled bread before, stores for 3 months, frozen, and tastes amazing when reheated. Ooh, I kind of want some. No. If her mind and body is ready to move on from her sibling dying, good for her. Good for her. All the power to her.
Thanks for the food!
You made it yourself.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Bye.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so. Anything's possible. Yeah, I don't really think we did anything. Like, yeah, we found a palace whose, owner, I don't know who that is. It might actually be Kasumi. Yeah, it might just straight up be Kasumi's, thing. But, like, huh. weird that a Persona user would have a palace of their own. Okay, something else is going on. Like, and like the walls had like had notes about cognitive science. I don't think it's Kazumi's palace. Hmm.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Did you bring a snack for me?
See you around.
I'll see you. What's he thinking about? He thinking about movies? I'm thinking about movies too. Nope. Want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What's this about? Read your texts, Yusuke. Oh yeah, you weren't there. Every Persona user in P4 had their own palace ideal. Yeah, but that was different. That was different. Because their palaces, except for Teddy, were all they all had the character. They all had the shadow of the character that they were. Oh my god, that my brain's trying to. No, actually, no, you're kind of right. But like, how does it? Because their palaces or dungeons didn't disappear afterwards, so I am confusion. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. Really? It's already the afternoon. Whatever. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed's on the rooftop. Flower bed? Didn't know about that. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Aw. Is this like the vegetable garden in Persona 4? Nice vegetables. See you all after school. Alright.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
Created by a cognitive reality variant of the person using strong-filled negative emotions to create the palace, just like P5. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're very correct. You're very correct. Oh. Oh. Is the only misnomer. Yeah. But like in Persona 5, I think the palaces disappear straight up because we steal the treasure. Okay. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because like Yukiko and Kanji and like Naoto and Rise, they would all still have those emotions, right? Like Rise's that she isn't a real person. What is a real person anyway? Naoto's whole thing, no spoilers on Naoto. I know the game came out a while ago. I don't care. People haven't played it. Kanji's issues and Yukiko's whole I don't want to inherit my family's business, right? Um yeah, in Persona 4 they accepted the emotions. Yeah. They accepted who they were on the inside. Huh. That tracks. You know my favorite dungeon in Persona 4? My favorite dungeon has got to be Heaven. Because without spoilering, it is exactly what oh, hi.
Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Blue, we're about to find out what happens when your shadow person dies. But Heaven is my favorite because it is exactly what someone that age would think Heaven looked like. Yes. You're the one who grew these, senpai.
You can just call me Haru.
She's so cute.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
See, this kind of playful teasing, this is fine. Ryuji, what you did to Morgana was not fine. That is why you will still be wearing the helmet of shame for the rest of the game. Because he never apologized. He never apologized.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Okay, I like how Futaba's is
not
so
gonna make
different.
a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
So I agree with you on Persona 3. And so far Persona 5. Or no, I agree with you on Persona 4 and Persona 5 so far. Persona 3, I don't agree, though. I don't agree. I think Persona 3 was more so about acknowledging, yes, that bad is everywhere, but also acknowledging that you will die. That everyone dies, eventually. The entire theme of that game was Memento Mori. Persona 3 is probably the darkest Persona game I've ever played. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. A lot of the notions of Persona 1 and 2. I can agree with that as well. Persona 1. What the fuck is going on? Persona 2. Rumors are real? What?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland? By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Are they making a play on Disneyland? Sorry. Every SMT game is just, you are both the god and the devil of your creation. Yeah. So far, playing SMT 5, yes. I am playing that game on easy mode, by the way, and I am having a hard time with it. I don't really, I don't think I'm enjoying SMT. Which is sad, because I really like Persona. Oh well.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Haru, how much money does your company have? Jesus Christ! We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, including Morgana. What the f- What does your company sell other than burgers?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
Oh my god.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Oh my god.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
What?
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem.
Shoddy, do me a favor. Google how much it would cost to rent the entirety of Disneyland. Not Disney World, Disneyland. For a night. For a night. Just a night. Let's say 6 hours. Just you. I want to know how much this would be. I just order you. I'm like, oh, I should use. Pokemon.
We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
The 4-hour rental of one land at Disneyland starts at 250,000 USD. And that's just for 4 hours. Oh my god. There's 8 lands? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Disneyland around the world. Oh. What about Tokyo Disneyland? 2 million USD total to rent the whole park. Jesus Christ. I'm by Disneyland I don't mean the one in Florida. I don't mean the one at Florida. I mean like just the Magic Kingdom, Disneyland, everywhere else. The main Disneyland is split into 8 sections called lands. Oh, okay, sorry. So you understood what it meant. I'm being dumb. That's so weird. 2 million USD to rent the entire park. Haru, what the hell? Oh, sounds like a cat stuck. Oh, no, they're not. They're good.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It would be super
It's still
conspicuous.
officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
They spend 3.25 million USD to operate a single day. So they would be. This is only for 4 hours, right? Like, let's go with that base. The base number you said, 4 hours, 250,000 or 2 million USD for the whole park. Let's 4 hours, 2 million, 2 million. Now, for 3.25 million to operate a day, is that like 24 hours? Or is that like the hours of operation for the park? So like 8 in the morning or something to like almost midnight, 10 p.m. I think is when they close. I don't know. 2 million for the whole park for 4 hours. They spend 3 point for a standard day of 16 hours. Okay, so they'd be making a lot of money. They'd be making a lot of money off of one group doing that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Without someone booking it for 4 hours in 16 hours, how much do they make? Is that number even available publicly? It should be. Companies have to be like super transparent. Disney World costs 5 million per day to rent. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I would think the most expensive park that Disney runs would be Animal Kingdom because taking care of those animals must cost them like hundreds of thousands, if not at least $1 million a day. As of 2024 figures, Disneyland makes 30 million per day. Okay, so yeah, they'd be making bank. Dang. That's USD. Okay. Thank you. We're learning today about Disney, apparently. All right, let's keep going and see what happens to Haru's dad.
In that case, let's do this.
Do it, do it.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Okay. Disney World makes 18 million USD per day. Dang.
That was delicious.
Oh my god, you can tell it's Disney because of the freaking ears. Look at Ryuji. Oh, that's so stupid. I wonder why this... Oh, wait, no. I know exactly why this Disney, quote-unquote, castle is based off of... I would say the one in St. Petersburg. Because that's the only one that I can recognize at a glimpse that has the weird onion-shaped domes. Total after costs are taken out, Disney as a whole makes 47 million USD per day. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. I wonder why they decided to base this one off of what I am assuming is the castle in St. Petersburg. But then again, if they based it off of, like, Cinderella's castle, they'd be in a lot of shit. Hell, last stream you told me that Atlas was already in a lot of caca for Kasumi's persona being a Cinderella reference. And they were using the French name for Cinderella.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Dude.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible!
Why are you standing, Haru?
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
1 second. The files for the SNES version of Shin Megami Tensei contain 2 unused sprites of a sword-wielding Mickey Mouse and a chainsaw-brandishing Donald Duck, which also had this theme park in it. Oh, that's cool! Okay, I don't know why, but I really want to see Donald Duck with a chainsaw now. A sword-wielding Mickey Mouse is just Kingdom Hearts, come on.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
The Kingdom of Hearts.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
She's got the Figaro ears on. Figaro is like my favorite Disney cat.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
No.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Neat.
I did not.
I like her
You said
rabbit
something
ears.
like that.
It's so cute. She likes... I'm guessing Futaba really likes Alice in Wonderland. Based on various Disney theme parks all over the world. That's so cool. Don't fight in those. Fighting brings you closer. Ryuji, you're the adult. Seriously, don't fight in the ears.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
He snorted.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Please don't suggest that to her.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna top this one. Atlas has gotten into a lot of crap from Disney over this theme park several times. Disney lost one lawsuit they tried against Atlas, so Atlas just made this theme park in every SMT and Persona game to remind Disney they lost. Stay petty, Atlas! I wonder if that's why Kasumi's persona is Cinderella. Like, I know it's the French Cinderella, but I'm wondering if that's part of it. We love you. Atlas are like the eternal trolls. We've learned that they sent a calling card to the Japanese government because they wanted to put an actual politician in their thing, and the Japanese government were like, no, you know the laws. We find you in Persona 2. Don't make us do it again. And Disney, where they're just, like, trolling them. They were like, haha, you lost a lawsuit.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
Yeah,
This'll
seriously.
really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting too excited. And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
You know, actually, she's not wrong. This feels kind of like the calm before the storm. You didn't think Disney until I said it, and now you kind of see it. Oh, so this place is called Destinyland, and yeah, Disney.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
Disney does have a park in Tokyo. I would love to visit. I think Tokyo Disneyland is the only one. Is the only one that has. Um. Sorry, having a moment here. I think Tokyo Disneyland is the only one that has a. I don't want to say a ride, but like an attraction based off of the Black Cauldron, and that's like an amazing movie. Atlas also got into crap with Coke and Pepsi over SMT because they had the Pepsi and Coke logos in game. I'm surprised Rune Factory didn't get in trouble with that because the rare can is straight up a Coca-Cola can that you can fish out of the water.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
No,
Hey,
you should
isn't
bring
it
up that
almost
stuff.
time? You know, for the press conference?
8 o'clock.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Oh, it's a good movie.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Time to see what happens. Not Hitler in Persona 2 has a Pepsi can on his desk in the first scene you see him in. Oh my God. I forgot about that. Oh my God. See, my dumb brain was just focused on the fact that they totally didn't make Hitler in a video game. Alright, time to see what happens.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
Treat them like robots, we get it. Ooh, that flash kinda hurt me.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Why is he talking like a robot? You live for the petty shit Atlas leaves into SMT and Persona. We love petty. We love petty here. It's, especially when it's harmless petty. Harmless petty is hilarious, okay? Petty where people get hurt is not funny. Devil Survivors game, Jack Frost offers the main character a can of Coke. Oh my god, hee-ho!
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
He's talking weird, and his character model's kind of like bugging out. Like, not actually bugging out, but like, what's going on with his eyes? Accepting it is an instant game over. Those trolls.
For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
What's wrong with you, man? Oh.
So are you
Spaceport
saying
of
all of this was
Greed.
done under your orders?
Obliterated. Exterminate.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna click through this myself, because, I want to see what's happening. I want to see if my title is accurate, because, like, I was just thinking, oh, it's just tea. It's just tea. It's not gonna be piping hot, but let's see if Haru's tea is piping hot. If you tell Jack Frost I'd rather have a blue soda in Devil Survivor 1, he laughs and say he's gonna sue you later, then comes back at the end of the dungeon and gives you a game over. Oh, man. We love Jack Frost here. We love the Jack brothers. They are freaking adorable.
Here it comes.
We are going home later.
Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Give it to us. Give it to us straight. Give us the tea, sis!
I...
Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
Okumura-san?
Aww. Holy shit! What a cute dog! What the fuck just happened?
Huh?
What just happened? Okay. That didn't happen to anyone else. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Haru, are you okay? I found out what happens when the shadow self dies. Did he just die? Did he just have a Metal Gear moment where where I think in one of the Metal Gear games you save some guys and they immediately die. Like straight up, they just drop dead. What the fuck just happened?
Father?
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're the happiest place on earth! No!
Why did he collapse?
I don't know.
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
I don't know.
No, that's impossible.
I'm not Mona, but we did everything the same. What happened? Yeah, seriously, we did. Okamura is a Metal Gear reference? Oh. Was one of the scientists who created the Metal Gear. Is that one of the scientists that also straight up just dropped dead? I've never played a Metal Gear game. Yep. So he was about to share a top secret and suddenly just keeled over dead. Great.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
I don't think
it's been
it is.
okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Right.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
She's suddenly realizing she could have died. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not very fun, Futaba. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at this. He's not actually dead, is he? I guess we'll find out, but...
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Why didn't it happen right a frickin' way? Why did it wait until the deadline? Confusion?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
We killed someone.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
It's your fault,
I'd like
Ryuji.
to think so.
It's your fault, Ryuji.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
We didn't even get to ride the vomit comet. It didn't actually happen right away. Due to the change of heart occurring. Isn't actually explained in-game. Ah. Fair enough. Hopefully she doesn't still have to marry that creep.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
She's watching a man drop dead.
This is just a hypothesis.
You like vomiting? Dude. Dude, go to the bathroom and vom. Jesus.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
We didn't kill him. We literally did not kill him.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
I am so confused.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Okay. I don't want to jump the gun here or anything. I really don't. I really don't want to jump the gun. But why is he suddenly defending the Phantom Thieves? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is he trying to get the dogs off our scent, right? If that phrase makes any sense to anyone, congratulations. If it didn't, it's all good.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Thank you.
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Oh shit. Oh shit, she knows. She figured it out.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
Why would anyone suddenly change like that? He had a change of heart. I don't know. If Akechi's like Naoto, and, you know, will eventually become a Persona user, which it makes sense. He's on the cover art. If he is also a Persona user or is about to become a Persona user, it could very well be that something's going on that we're not seeing here yet. Like, something is going on. I don't know what, but something is going on.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Your sister.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Are you okay? Why are you so obsessed with this? You're weird. You're weird. And she was so mean to her sister. I wonder if she's apologized to her yet. Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. Oh, 92%. Oh, watch my thing. Watch my thingy go whoop way down. A stock market princess? Are they talking about Haru? So I'm reading some of these anons. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. I'm pretty sure it was a live broadcast, and that's why they had that little cute doggy thing. They said President Okumura died. Shit. You're right. Just saw the news report about it. Oh. About Haru's dad. News said it was a cardiac arrest. Oh wow, that is straight up like you said, that is straight up a Metal Gear reference. That was out of thin air. Chance will pull through, right? Probably not. I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing with mental shutdowns, is your brain no longer works. I don't know. Yeah, that's the issue. Suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke or a reference. Sorry. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay.
I agree, yeah. Literally, nobody else has died. We have not killed anybody else. And we left his shadow there. His shadow was alive when we left. Except for, you know, when that dude in the black mask came and was like...
It should have been.
It's okay. Morgie. Morgana, you can't blame yourself for this, okay? We're all learning. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. See? We all defend Morgana here, except for you, Ryuji. Fuck you. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I don't know, babe. I don't know. Haru's gonna be fine, right? I don't think she will. Her dad just died.
Let's go to bed.
For fuck's sake. The world's going on. Oh, and back to creepy Iggy. Creepy Igor. There's something seriously wrong with Igor. I don't know what's going on with him, but,
On your feet, inmate.
Wow, that was almost kind from you, Justine. Let me guess. Caroline's gonna be a bitch now.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Okay.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah, he died. Wasn't our fault what happened. Yes, seriously, what happened?
Who knows? However,
You do.
Don't you sense it? The malicious will of another?
Igor. I know you know. What happened? He's like, I ain't telling. Up yours.
It seems a contingency has occurred.
Snitches get stitches.
At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. What is going on with Igor? I know the Japanese voice actor for Igor had to be changed because the original one has passed away. Pretty sure the original English one is still alive, though. One, and two, his voice just doesn't sound right. And there are things that he says that the Igor I have spent multiple games getting to know. There are things that this persona's Igor says that don't sound like Igor. There's something seriously wrong with my little buddy here. Like, it's creeping me out. Also, prison master. Like, the confidant of prison master, that's kinda... It's a weird title to give Igor. Even though he is essentially the warden of the prison, it's... Something is not right.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh wow, she wasn't super catty this time. Ooh. Oh, we took a hit. That's okay.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You are weird. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Oh, it is unsettling. It is friggin' unsettling. Oh, hey, there's that weird girl again. Anyway. But yeah, no, witnessing someone about to have a heart attack and having a heart attack and getting better from a heart attack or dying of the heart attack is unsettling as fuck. I've seen all 4 of those. Fuck my life. News says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Proletarian? Whatever. Did you see that interview? Thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Oh my god, kill me. Things are getting pretty bad. I'm really worried. Seems the police have shown up at our school again. Can't say you've ever dealt with a heart attack, but you know firsthand what it's like to wake up confused with half your face frozen from a stroke. Yeah, that's one feeling I do not want to have. I've had a heart attack. They're not fun. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods, except that Haru goes to our school. So they're going to want to interview people that know Haru, right? They're going to want to interview people that knew the principal. So, like, maybe they're being... Like, we know why they're here because, you know, we see the in-between the scenes, right? But, for these kids, we could go, well, logically speaking, Haru goes to our school. So they might want to interview people that were close to her. Are close to her, rather. And our principal literally just died. Fun fact about anxiety. It's part of why you had the stroke. Yeah. It can increase risks. If you have... I found out from my doctor, if you have a lot of migraines, certain kinds of birth control can increase your risk of having a stroke or a seizure. Think they'll come talk to Haru? Think they came to talk to Haru, probably. She's absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Thank you, Disney. I have that song stuck in my head now. And head straight home once school ends. What the hell has Trevin Campbell been doing since that movie? That was an amazing movie. Understand that, everyone? So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, like, go to bed immediately.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Why is she wearing the uniform if she's just home today? That's so weird, Haru. You're adorable.
I see.
Oh, maybe she was planning to go to school today, but the police stopped her.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That doesn't make any fucking sense. We didn't send him a calling card. Maybe he kept one of the ones from Kamoshida. Is that calling card addressed to Principal Kobakaya? Mr. Beat? Mr. Bitch? Mr. Bitch?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because we didn't do anything to the principal. Oh no, it's this again. I have to not look at this when this happens, because it... Wow, that was the shortest one yet!
Huh. So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
I didn't do it. I was in Hawaii at the time.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Lady, I was literally in Hawaii at the time. You can check my passport. At least the transitions are getting shorter each time. Yeah, in the beginning of the game, they hurt my eyes.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Can't ignore criminals. My teammate was in danger. We were interested. My teammate was in danger. That's straight up it. I'm not telling you who that is, though.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Just wait until I tell her how I nailed her sister or something. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be romancing her sister or not. It feels weird. Rank 5. Prosecutor.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Yeah, we dropped like 20%.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? Am I okay? Am I gonna die?
What in the world did the police inject into you?
Fucking no, ask them. Also, is that even legal? Like, I know that Japan is kind of scary when it comes to what they can do to people they apprehend on, you know, they apprehend are trying to get a confession out of. Like, they can be kind of scary, and that's putting it lightly. But, I don't think they're allowed to give you drugs. My vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
Barely.
You need to stay focused.
Maze. I always forget my character's name is fucking Moon. I am the Moon of the Persona world.
Don't scare me like that.
Aw, she cares. In her own way.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Oh my god. Everything's kind of going like blurry on the animation of my character moving. So he is not doing well.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
What? Are you kidding me? Why? I mean, I know you're kind of a bitch, but like, what? Did Makoto put us up to this?
Now, Explain everything to me.
Wait, do they not, do the police not have the file on her? Is, like, what's going on here? Did she not hand in that calling card? I think she should have. It was in, like, her breast pocket or something, so, like... Makoto put us up to this, didn't she? That's it. I'm gonna explain to you how I nailed your sister. To the wall. Anyway. What's up? Anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. I'm worried about her. Yeah, I'm worried about her. Her dad just died. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Same. I said that. I hope Haru's okay. I hope so too. Oh, I can't leave? Ugh, seriously.
Yo.
Today, police investigated President Okamura's home and other places he had visited, looking into whether this was a crime or an accident, but the cause of death remains unknown as of now. Didn't you guys say it was a heart attack? Cause of death? A heart attack.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, these people. Can I... Let's fix the laptop. I bought the pots. I bought the pots for it. I bought the parts for it.
Okay.
It'll be easy. Fixing this will take quite a bit of time. Yeah, let's do it. This is so complicated, I just don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I am amazing at shit right now, dude. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Yes and no.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with, was it though? Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency. It's maxed out. Well, at least I don't have to buy that juice anymore. Oh my god! Sorry. I missed that song! That song is from Persona 4. This is Shady Commodities Tanaka. Tanaka? I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically? Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Shady Commodities was the store in SMT1 on SNES where you bought all your weapons and single-use attack items. Ah, neat. President Okamura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Until the next one. Thus begins the purge. That Anon, holy shit. Ooh, it hurts. 68%. Owie. Oh, Maze. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Oh, honey bunny.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Fair enough. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Or it's a cardiac arrest. Something happened to the honor student. She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. By honor student, they mean Kasumi, right? Kasumi. Why do I keep calling her Kasumi?
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
This guy's like, I'm voiced by Kirk Thornton. I am evil. Ha 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 ha.
Now then, she'll be next.
She'll be next.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Hmm. Hey, it's Yoshi. The cops are evil. Not all of them. Oh, wait. You said most. I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm being set. I'm being set up.
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
We didn't. We didn't, though.
So it's begun already.
We didn't, though.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
We've gone down like 30% now. It hurts. Watch us like lose all credibility because of this and go all the way back to 0. This hurts.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Look.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Yeah, people are fickle.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Okay, so Makoto, if I'm right, and she's actually the one that's gonna set us after her sister, I'm gonna smack her. I'm gonna reach through my computer screen and just go, whoosh.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
Hey, babe.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that?
Haru, you were with us in Hawaii.
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
One of these days, Maze will stop trying to foreshadow things. Oh my god, is Makoto! Christ! Is Makoto seriously gonna set us after her sister? That's mean, Makoto! Holy shit.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
A little.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yeah.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. I can't read. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Oh dear.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal. It's impossible. Yeah, right? This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. Won't stop me though, I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Mishima's an idiot, Morgana. But okay. I still can't leave Yogan Jaya?
But seriously.
Guess we're just gonna play video games. Starfornius. Gambler Goemon? That's funny. Let's finish this.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius.
Well then.
By the way, didn't you read that secret technique book? Apparently there's a way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make things a little easier. Yeah, let's use the technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. New type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good. Good. Looks like you're on track to beat it. Stop backseating me, Morgana!
Huh?
Aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? The music changed. Yes. Stop backseating. There it is. That's a lot of tentacles. I've seen enough anime to know about that. Can't hit the core without destroying them first. Eat my butt.
Yes!
Destroyed all the tentacles and the core too.
Hey!
You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Did I finish the game? I mean, it's a certain kind of anime.
Yeah.
I don't think I finished the game. Damn it. Ooh. 60%. Sup? Who's calling me now? Sorry for worrying all of you. Won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only the clients, but the press as well. They're even handling preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Don't push it. Yeah, don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Exactly. Bless her sweet, fluffy hair. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Ooh. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Your dad's a menace. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? Has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. Believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl. Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Okie dokie. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. How do we even know we got set up to begin with? Because we did everything the exact same that we've always done. And the guy died. Are you that dumb, Ryuji? Sorry. They found a calling card in Principal Kobakai, Mr. Bitch's office. I keep, for those that, are just coming in now, I keep calling the principal Mr. Bitch because he looks exactly like one of my high school principals. And everyone called him. His name rhymed with it. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Why has this gotta happen to us? Because we suck. Alright. Oh, who's calling me now? Ex-mercenary works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya's underground. Acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. I haven't lost any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? Can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. Okay. Exams are close. I'm good. I'm good, Makoto. You're sweet for offering, but I'm good. Ugh, fuck that guy. Let's see. Oh wow, nobody wants to talk. Weird. That's weird. Let's go. Let's go play more billiards. I think after I get the technical damage all the way to rank 4, I'm gonna play darts again and get people up there.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
800 yen to play billiards isn't that much, actually. That's kind of a steal.
Wow. So that's what you mean.
Oh my god. There's that cue. Are you going for that shot? What the hell are we doing? I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh at the way his arm is moving. It's weird. When converted to USD, price to play billiards in-game is $5 USD. Cheaper. Oh, oh, neat.
Nice!
That was kind of cool.
That went really well.
That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Is that because my proficiency's maxed?
I knew you could do it.
Rank 3. Knockdown rate plus. Sweet.
I see.
Yeah, I will say the sound of the billiard balls going into the pockets is like a really cathartic sound. But then again, I like the sound of marbles, so I like the sound of marbles going clicky clack together. Oh man.
Wow! That was so fun!
Billiards clack is indeed cathartic. Yeah, it's clacky clacky. The clicky clacky. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see, I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called a masse shot. It allows a ball to make a sharp... Oops. Suppose there isn't much point to me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. Think it'll be quite useful to you. Billiards Magician. Cool. Masse shots, huh? If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should give it a try next time. Sure, why not?
Bye!
It's maxed out.
Yo.
Hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. I swear I didn't kill anybody. Don't have anything else I can teach you, but are you gonna help out? Decline.
Next time, then.
Bleh. Seems extremely likely that Happy Crisis was involved with the incident with Mr. Okamura. Oh man, I should not have named our group that. Oh, let's see. He's literally the only one I can level up. Let's go.
Oh, honey.
2 seconds, folks. Oh yeah. Oh yes, the devil. Literally the devil. What rank are you at? Confidant. 7. So we're looking for rank 8. Hopefully we do get rank 8 today. Naps, what you doing? I love you too. Unexpected. Principal commits unaliving. Public blames Phantom Thieves for both incidents. Something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything. Can I talk to you about Kaio for a bit? Sure. Wait, what?
Got any news?
We'll grow stronger soon. Yep.
Okay.
The sound they use for it is how they sound in real life too. That tracks. That tracks. It wouldn't be too hard to replicate the sound of billiard balls. Balls.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. Like what? You seem tired. So, I have a pet cat. He can talk. You seem tired. You can tell? Yes. You're not completely wasted for once. It's an actual recording of them playing billiards for the sound. Oh, neat. I hope they had fun doing that. Guess it's pretty obvious. I really don't like this character. Like, she's got Yukiko's voice actor, right? Like, I'm not crazy. She is voiced by Yukiko's voice actor. But, like, she is drunk all the time. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. The sound team got paid to play billiards for 3 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. And yes, same character as Yukiko's VA. Oh, fuck. This rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. To death! Does this unit have a soul? Yes, Legion, but this lady here, she does not. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. Sounds like a tyrant. Tell me about it. Race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. It's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? Nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. What's his name? Despite... One second. My mom wanted to know if I wanted some ice cream. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. This rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oya's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. Good for her. I need to do something about the chief and help her. I'm gonna die. What's his name? Why, you gonna try and find his weakness? Something like that. It's Shinpei Honjo. Heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
Hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Ugh, this woman. You upset me insanely a lot. Sorry. I didn't rank up. Ugh. I hate you so much. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, we're going even lower. This hurts. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? God, kill me now.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Probably after the funeral. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to... Oh, there's that weird girl again. Every frickin' time. I'm so sorry, guys. She's just very distracting. Okay. Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. Kinda. Things are looking rough online. Just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. Highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do to them? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. No way I can focus on exams like that. Oh, you suck, Ryuji. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, fuck. He's gonna throw chalk at me. I better dodge. I don't need the charm anymore, but I better frickin' dodge it. I am maxed out in proficiency. I feel a murderous intent. Bitch, please. Can't believe he dodged his throw. Is he a ninja? Yes. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Okay, so he only ever managed... Oh. My headphones are dying. That's weird. He only ever managed to, absolutely wreck my day. There we go. I think the battery on my headphones is starting to go a bit. It's my own fault. Oh, this is bad. I don't think I can go into Mementos. Can I go into Mementos? Let me check. Went to Mementos. Only 3% of people did that. Let's not go into Mementos. Let's chill with the kiddo.
Hey!
That kid I took money from came to my house yesterday with his mom. Uh-oh. You did a bad thing. Na 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 na. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. Oh my god, your mom's a bitch. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. Other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before, so your mom's a Karen. Never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh wow, that is a garish outfit. I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Oh god. She's exactly like this kid's mom. Oh, lovely. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Really? A bad influence? Really? Children should obey their parents. Oh, I hate this lady. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him. Wasted. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way.
Maze I'm trying to get this kid on the straight and narrow, lady. Maze, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Oh, fuck. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. I'll ask him about his feelings. Hey? Feelings? He's just a child. That doesn't mean he doesn't have feelings. Fuck. If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. Bring it on, bitch. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. About that. I will destroy you. Now let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, fuck. Already? Your mom's quick. Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Always on the verge of tears. Oh, sweetheart. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. Oh, my heart. What's your mom's name? Well, tell me about your mom. Tell me about her. You want to know about my mom? Her name's Hanae Oda, and she works a lot. She's really stressed and always mad. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. Oh, kiddo. It's not your fault your mom's a cow.
All right.
Huh.
Wanna help that king dude, huh? We're just gonna do it by changing his mom's heart. It was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? There's a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Guess this counts as a unanimous decision. Alright. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all that praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. We're not murderers. I've never murdered anyone.
I can't forgive them.
Let's see. What day is it today? One sec. Tomorrow is the lottery. Okay. Let's see. Kichijoji. Catchy. I just want to check some things.
They were nothing but robbers.
Take your time.
Seeker's tools? Ooh. Sounds fun. Any new video games?
Impossible! What do you want?
Nope.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Arcade. Oh. That burger thing wasn't there for long.
Okay.
Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. There's no way I got it. Mm-mm. Oh, shit.
Nice going.
I got the 101 on Kundal. Yeah. Anyone I can hang out with that I can actually... No. Why can't we go to Mementos at night? Let's just hang out with the Y. It won't make him go up. But I can actually do his social link. I think I fucked up with Hifumi because I didn't do her mission. I got kicked out of Mementos that day. The last time I went to Mementos, I got kicked out of it. And I haven't gone in since. So I never finished her quest. Alright, what's up, dude? Just get some points. Trying to think. Man, the tea was fucking hot today. Easy to get here, a lot of open space. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do? I want my reward. You gonna have a picnic? I was bullshitting you, man. Want to give a student who's prepping the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Ah, his son. His son must be in junior high.
Look.
Remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Oh, speaking of ducks, Baldur's Gate 3 has new, idle animations for companion characters. And one of the things that Halcyon will do in camp, just randomly, is he'll just sit down and start whittling. It's adorable. And, quite frankly, like, I really loved it when I saw it the first time because, oh my god, they're actually making him do the thing that they said he likes. Yay! A swan boat? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Later.
What just happened? Ooh, 51%. We were at 90. Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. Don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. Yeah, they are going above and beyond. I didn't check out any of the new kissing animations. Mostly because I didn't care to check. But yeah. I wanted to see the idle animations. Those were ones I was really interested in seeing. Now that the funeral's over, I feel like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. Are you alright? I am. Actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru.
Oh, sweetheart.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a gentle soul, Morgana.
Well then.
Oh, Makoto can level up. She would be at rank 9. Which means I would have to pick whether or not I'm romancing her. Is she at rank 9 already? Holy shit, yeah, she'd be at rank 9. Or do I hang out with Futaba and get her to rank 2? And do I romance Makoto or not? Just so that I can tell her sister, by the way, I fucked your sister. Oh, man. Or do I romance Kasumi? I don't know if I should romance Kasumi or not. I don't think I can. Her thing only went up to rank 5. The romance is all up to me, I know. Hmm. Okay. So I think the ones I'm screwing up on the most are Hifumi's, this guy's, and maybe Akechi's and maybe Futaba's. So I think I'm fucking up 4 of them. Kasumi is only romanceable in this version of Persona 5. Hmm. What happens? Okay, so I know what happens if you romance everybody. At least in the original Persona 5. Because I looked it up. You essentially get the absolute crap kicked out of you. But what if you're only romancing like 2 or 3 girls at a time? They confront you and force you to pick one. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's... I'll Figure it out. We're not gonna romance Makoto, though. Let's get her up to rank 9. So that next time we talk to her, she gets a new persona.
Oh.
Need some help with a matter involving Aiko? Are you free? Be nice to have you with me. Want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. Was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
All right, then.
Shall we head over there? Let's go.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko.
Oh, it's Eiko, not Aiko.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
See, that's the problem. I like so many of them. This guy a promoter? Unfriendly. We don't let couples come in together. Looking for someone. Do you know a Tsukasa?
Hey!
Oh, hey, she's not here today. Weird.
How dare the Phantom Thieves deceive me?
Who do you think you are?
Irritated one? I'm looking for a host.
Did you notice this?
Do you know Tsukasa? You a friend of his? I'm not. Using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Oh my fuck. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now.
Oh fuck.
Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. Wow, honey. I've testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa's lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. Stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Of course he's gonna say that we're lying. You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Oh! Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him, but he called you by a different girl's name right in front of you. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. No, he's not. Just leave me alone, bitch. Oh. Whoa. Cat fight. Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Oh my god, there are people looking. Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Makoto cares! If she didn't care, she wouldn't be here, you dumbass! Sorry. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. Aw, sweetheart. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. Oh my god. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Wow. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. Oh, fuck. I dare you. Oh my god, Fist of the North Star! Get away from her. Your fights with me, I'm calling the cops. No, get the fuck away from her. Seriously, get away from her. She will wreck your shit. What was that, you bastard? I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. Really? You couldn't even remember your girlfriend's name. Wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Aiko! Makoto is gonna be that slap gif you posted in Discord last night. Oh, with the fan thing. Yes. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. You slapped someone in a crowd in Tokyo. We should get out of here. We should probably get the fuck out of Dodge.
You're right.
Staying here now is only gonna cause more trouble. Oh my god. Aiko. we just scarper. Scatter! Am I at crossroads? Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. I can. It looked like it hurt. It was the right move. You really smacked her. You really fucking hit her, man. Nah, it was probably the right thing to do. Like, it was the wrong thing, but the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, she fucking needed it to wake the fuck up.
I see.
Violence is not the answer, kids. I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotions. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed, because you could absolutely rickety-wreck someone's shit. Yeah, I know. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How'd you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. It's a popular meeting spot. Not as much as you. It is a popular meeting spot. It is, it's, a drag bar. Is it really? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Just a drunken Lala-chan. Some of those people probably led lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko's given me a great deal to think about. So much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. Don't tell that to anyone that watched Reading Rainbow. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Maze? I should choose my words carefully. Can't learn about romance by myself. You'll find someone someday. I'll be your study partner. You perv. You little perv. Oh man. With the amount of female confidants that are older than him though, he's got a thing for older women. Like I think there were only 2 female confidants that you could romance that were older than you in Persona 4. 2. One of them was the nurse and the other one was the mom of the kid at the daycare. I think you could romance her. I might be wrong though. I might be misremembering that. But everyone else was either your age or younger. That you could romance, because like there was an extremely old lady that was also a confidant, social link confidant. Fuck my life. She had the death persona, death arcana. You'll find somebody someday. I'm guessing I'll be your study partner is uh is flirty. Is flirty.
yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Maze. Yeah. Oh, man. Since a strong bond of friendship from Makoto. Cool. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that uses up their Endure, though. Hey, Lala. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Finish your tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. Lala-chan loves the tea. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
I love Lala. Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
See you later. Alright, so we won't be telling her sister that we nailed her. Sister. What? Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Man, that got tense. You could always slap me, too. Kinky. No problem. Work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Aww. Talk to you later. Bye. Tell Makoto's sister anyways and don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. By the way, I banged your sister. Oh, God.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. What's up? Oh, fuck. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. I totally get you. Same. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. I could reach through my computer screen and hit you. Count on me anytime. Count on us anytime we're on your side, Haru. We're on your side. And come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Still no. Oh, we gotta go to the station square. No, Ryuji, study yourself. Christ. Let's go hang out with Uai. After we get this. 10,000. Sweet.
Oh. Welcome.
1023. Okay. Whee! Let's go hang out with Gecko-chan. I'm like running towards him like, whee!
You idiot!
Hmm?
Are you talking to a cat? Do they not accept apologies? Not really.
Wow!
No, not right now.
Yo. Okay. Alright, which one?
Shit.
It's become popular lately to use these for cake-cutting ceremonies at weddings. How ridiculous is that?
Okay, good. I actually switched over to
Come
Death
again.
Promise.
What's up?
Let's work. Need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. It's also something I want to talk about. Got time? Yep. I got time. You got
Good.
time? Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd. Oh, he called me a nerd. Oh, man, for those that do not know this about me, nerd, dork, geek, those are terms of affection here.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Sunda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. Just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. Had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. That's fucked up. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. When I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. Wow. That baby was Kaoru. Oh, so he's not actually your son. You just stepped up. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. Why not? You shouldn't lie to your son. Yeah, really, you should not lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? 1 second, guys. I gotta mute myself. I'll be right back.
Nerd!
Sorry about that, folks. I'm gonna have to probably wrap this up sooner than I wanted to. Um, the daughter of my mom's boss is over, and she's not doing okay medically, so I'm gonna have to babysit. How my mom was, she'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. I don't know why, but my teeth are hurting for no fucking reason. Just sudden pain. Didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. Did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this big gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. So he was really asking the bastard. He wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. I can't save during the exams, can I? Shit. Shit. Alright. But on me and the rest of my family, too. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there, though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. Have to be after the exams or before. Alright. Well, I didn't save before this, so it'll have to be after the exams. The exam shouldn't take me too long. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
Word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Fuck you. I'm not a shitty kid. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. Shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was for me. It's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. It's also why I can't turn Suda down. It's all on how... Okay. It's all on how the kids are raised, frankly. And whether or not they choose to remain the same or rise above it. If you rise above it, you're fine. Yeah. Kids usually choose to be better in the end because they don't want to repeat what their parents did. You're kind, you're pathetic. Yeah, no, you're fucking pathetic, man. He agreed with me. Oh, God. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Pseudo with the bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, it's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? That's right, don't make assumptions. I'll stick around for the gun. Yeah, guns. Yay, guns. My kid's a fucking nerd. He's seriously into this enthusiast shit. He likes me. He likes the cut of my jib. Oh, right, just remembered. Never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Interesting how much generational BS the parents try not to pass on yet and comes... It all comes out in the wash, shoddy. Pretty good deal, huh? Yee. I am friends with the gecko. He is Geico. He'd like to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. It's late. Should be getting home. Kara's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
What? Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. Gotta protect that secret no matter what for Kaoru's sake. You're right. Is it really for Kaoru? You got this. No, you're right. You're pathetic, but you're right. Also, I still think you're hot. Do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it all up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. Gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Yee. Oh, man. It hurts. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. I found 2 DILFs. I mean... Oh, there's that girl again. Look at her with her weird, creepy, glowing eyes. Why are her eyes always glowing? Is that, like, just an error, or, like... An and Makoto are the top 2 most romanced in Persona 5. Neat. For dads, definitely Gecko. Definitely a Y. I don't think I'd want to be in a romantic relationship with Sujiro, frankly. You don't know if her glowing eyes are an error or not. It distracts me every time. When I see it just at the corner of the date there, when she's running up, it immediately distracts me. But Maruki and Uai, they are hot. They are hot as hell. I don't know why I think they're hot, but maybe it's because they both look kind of scruffy. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams! Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Probably. I am sleepy. You hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. What's going on?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Who knows?
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh, Christ, exams.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32?
Ooh, we can do this!
An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only compromised if the color is black and white. It used to be one color, but they had to change it so it would show up better on TV. Yeah, they used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Ahem.
You're gonna fail all the exams in romance, all the options. You can do that? I mean, I guess if you don't know what the answers are, yeah, you could fail them. Better Ryuji. Is that because Ryuji strikes out? Oh god. The public opinion. It hurts.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Sounds like Yukari. Also because you'd treat Morgana better. Anyone would treat Morgana better.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Start your exams! Who conducted executions using that device? Charles Henry. This guy invented it. This guy killed like a whole ton of people. This guy died to it.
Ooh, we can do this!
What's the reason most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of... It's hereditary? Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this!
Nepotism, the job! That one I had to guess, because I didn't fucking know. Oh, wow.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Sounds sus.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Okay, can I just ask, what the hell is with this game and the words "for real"? Like, every character has said it. What is the meaning of the term robota, the etymological root of robot? Slave labor? Pretty sure it was slave labor. Yeah, slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the destiny of stars in outer space? 3 bees in Europe? 3 melons in the sun. 3 melons in the sun, that was it. Sesame seeds in the Atlantic. 3 bees in all of Europe. Fuck's sake.
Ooh, we can do this!
Want to save exams, huh? Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Nice.
The police are here again?
God, I don't have to
Yeah,
read it.
seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Yosuke?
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
You got your balls kicked in recently? Uh-oh. It's me. Something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Maybe we shouldn't call it the hideout anymore. Who is eating my ice cream?
It's open.
That's not what you said.
Welcome.
You're the third-year Okamura-san, correct? Good to see you. Please have a seat. Babs. Are you okay? Her dad just died. That's an insensitive I get why you asked it.
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. You need to grow a fucking spine. Sorry. It's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
For real, what is with this game and for real? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. Oh, sweetheart. Oh man, depression is this poor girl right now. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. No. Sometimes that happens.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. Exactly. A good counselor or therapist will understand that sometimes it's fine to just sit there and think. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
That's depressing. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Oh, she must have. She must have felt fucking lonely. Like, there's tons of people in the room, but, bodies in the room, but she is not. And that's not even a disassociation thing, it's just... I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you'd like. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. It's okay. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Exactly. Oh, can I finally save the game? Received words from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. Still some time until we meet, though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plans... Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay.
How troubling.
What's wrong? Hi there, Haru. Do you want some help? Well, I'm gonna scare the crap out of her, aren't I?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
No, I came here to watch you.
Heard that, didn't
like
you?
a creep.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Holy shit.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Sounds tough. Are you gonna be okay? I couldn't imagine. Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks...
An asset increasing is an asset increasing... Okay. An asset increasing is a credit. An asset decreasing is a debit. The reverse is true for liabilities and equity. And if you get that, then you get accounting, you see? Debits to the left, credits to the right, debit left, credit right, debit left, credit right. For complete satisfaction, balance all of your transactions. Anyway, sorry. Oh my god. When I was in college, I was fucking addicted to that song. It was so catchy. Oh man. Can you tell I took accounting classes?
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized...
I'm sorry. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I could be this distrustful of other people.
Other people suck, honey.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
So what you're saying is you're a sugar mama. Sorry.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Do.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
He's a boy. He likes food.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
What?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
As Uncle Dojima would say, great vegetables. It's a great idea. Try asking an Okamura Sujiro. That's a great idea. Do it.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Yeah, people at her company would just be blowing smoke up her ass.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Give those plants love,
Well
my girl.
then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yeah, let's go and say we did, and then I can save.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time.
Oh
I
my
couldn't
god.
concentrate at all.
You suck, Ryuji.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Oh, fuck.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
What?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
Yeah, that was the first trap to set us up. Then our principal died. Then this guy. If you think about it like that. Whoever did that is the guy in the black mask. And they've been fucking with us for a while.
What? That makes no sense!
Because you're an idiot.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Size stuff?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Probably. I'm sorry, I have ice cream. Want to tell you you're Canadian? Tell me you're Canadian without telling me you're Canadian. It is snowing outside and I'm eating ice cream. Also, tell me you're an Albertan without, like, tell me you were born in Alberta or you are an Albertan without telling me that. And again, I would say, it's a fucking blizzard outside and I'm eating ice cream. Tell me you're Canadian without telling me. Another tell me you're Canadian without telling me is, I'm sorry.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that,
our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
Or accessory to murder.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Yeah, if we had 7-Elevens in the province I live, I would totally get a Slurpee. Hell, if we had any stores that sold Slurpees, I would get a goddamn Slurpee. I just want slushy. I want a slushie. Sorry. I haven't had a slushie in like 3 years.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct,
that
would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yep.
We gotta be overthinking things.
We're not.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up...
Then you're an idiot, yes.
Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
We're accessory to murder
There's
now.
no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
Ooh, tasty.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Stop being paranoid. Calm down. We don't know yet. Yeah, we don't know yet. We'll have to figure out our next target.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
So basically Alberta? Central Oregon is basically like Alberta. Got it. What about you?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
It can, in certain areas.
The issue is now a national crisis.
Drumheller, Alberta, can have temperatures in that range. Drumheller's basically a desert. It's also where we find our dinosaurs. Yay! The Albertosaurus was found there, obviously.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've
just said
yet to
desert,
give
not
an
high
answer.
desert.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
Oh, God.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
And she's
I
playing
don't
right
wish to
into
apply
his
extra
hands.
pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
It's playing right into his fucking hands. You're being played, girl, like a fiddle.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Okay, at least she's not being a total cow about it this time.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Oh, okay. Never mind. She's starting to be a cow about it again.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Wait, so am I right? She's straight up gonna send me on her sister? Am I right? Did I guess that? Oh man, if that's true, that is so fucking funny. That unit of the police force is 100% a black company employment. Oh, you mean like Niji Sanji? Sink that yacht.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
For fuck's sake, she is gonna take her sister to us. Oh man, well you have to find out if she's got a palace first. Come on. At least do that first. Ooh, sorry, I gotta chill. Ooh. Maybe I should stop eating ice cream in the snow. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. The what? Seriously. Oh, so what? Not the what. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Eat more ice cream and see if I get warm again. Yeah. Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. Heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. That's because Japan has an insane conviction rating. Like seriously, you get arrested in Japan, just don't even bother fighting it. Just go. Do your time. Do your time. Get the fuck out. You will go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just go straight to jail. It's like Monopoly. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Probably. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. How would they know, like, even with the shorter suspect list, right? How would they even suspect any of us? Especially Haru at this moment. Because her dad literally just died. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry to do something about this. I mean, they will either find something, or something will be planted and will be betrayed, because how exactly did we get caught in the beginning? Someone sold us out. We got sold out. We gotta find out who did that, still.
Everything's going to be fine.
It's okay. Calm down, kitty cat.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
That's just because the only person they could suss is the protagonist, and that's just because of when he started school compared to when it all started. I mean, yeah, he's the only one that would be sus, but if the teachers were interviewed or anything like that, they'd just be like, he's a normal student, what the fuck do you want? He's on probation. Like, go talk to his probation officer. Right? Like, they literally would have nothing on this kid. He's also the only... Yeah, he is also the only one with a criminal record for something he didn't fucking do. But, again, he's kept his nose clean ever since, technically. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Thieves Den updated. Finally, I can save.
That means
And I can't leave.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so... Oh my god, it's been a while since I saved. So... Jesus. If it fits the MO, he'd be a goner. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I can't put logic from Canada and the US here. Like the US, they want to make an example of someone, they would... Yeah. I'm not sure if Canada does that as well. I'm sure it does happen, but I've never heard of it happening here. Anyway, thank y'all for coming, as always. If you want to see a VOD, it is over on YouTube, and if you want to come and chill out with us in the Discord, it is also there. I'm trying to open that. Oh, thank you, Shoddy. Shoddy is linking both right now as we speak. You guys have a wonderful day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!